Good morning, folks. Still setting up here, so I thought I'd quickly catch this and tidy up the loose ends. Been wrestling with a bit of a sound fault, so grateful if folks could confirm if you can hear me okay. Hope you're all doing well. Just going to put the camera on rest while I continue setting up. You can always rely on a sound fault to bug you when you least want it. So next arrival, let's just get that called out. An easyJet inbound from Birmingham, an A320-200. Next departure, British Airways Embraer 190 to London City. 190 long range. Right, just get back in the mix. By jingo, we've got a house full. Good morning, everybody. As we look on, perched on Almond Bank, runway 24, Edinburgh International Airport, and this Embraer 190 long range, plus train in the background, heading off to London City. Grateful if somebody could confirm if sound is reasonably audible. I've had that crackly whiny noise that we sometimes get this side which I kind of attribute to the mobile tower just behind me, but I just couldn't get it into a good place. So I'm running without the shotgun mic and my clip on. So basically the camcorder. Gray, thank you buddy, and check this out, that'll do for me. It's a little bit of a compromise, but the kind of crackling sound in the background I think would have driven you all bonkers, certainly would have driven me bonkers. So let's get into it. So good morning and a very warm welcome. As I say, here at runway 24 Edinburgh International Airport. Hope you are all doing well. Looking forward to the weekend. Doing anything nice? Do let us know in the chat. If you're working, sorry about that. The world definitely needs people who work at the weekend, that's for sure. Next arrival is gonna be Ryanair from London Stansted, courtesy of Michelle Johnson. Michelle, I think Joseph, your West Atlantic 737 is here. I'll put the camera on the bit that I can see. So after all the mayhem of Storm Kieran, pretty calm day here. Gentle breeze, which you'll hear on that. So there we go. The black fuselage I'm looking at there, I'm pretty convinced is that plane, Michelle. More on that in a minute. Just let me get back into the show proper. Anyway, for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Mark, your host, on air with you today till about 2:45, easing you into the weekend or helping the working day pass or the commute or whatever. Anyway, fantastic to be in your company. My reckoning this morning was 98 movements in total in the show, so we're pretty well served. 48 arrivals and 50 departures. The wind is not a particular factor today. It was shaping to be a crosswind, but not really, I don't think now. Looks pretty much a westerly. We'll do the windsock in a minute and the weather forecast. Hopefully Storm Kieran didn't create too much personal mayhem for anybody that's watching the show. What I do need to do at this exact moment in time, though, is to say thank you and an apology to Nell W, one of our moderators, who kindly gifted a membership on our Monday show, and I missed it in all the excitement. So these fireworks, whether you're in the room or not, Nell, these are for you. And back into the show. Let's do some good mornings. It's my favourite bit. If my tablet will behave. Right, so from the top, Michelle, you can't doze for a while. I need you alert, thoroughly alert. Let me just see what's on the horizon before I go back into the chat. Looks like we've got a nice selection coming in. Turkish Airlines A321 from Istanbul, Neo at that. Robin Harrison, good morning to you, my friend, in Morecambe Bay. How goes it? DB Bassman. I'm confident on the rain, but I have come with rain protective trim. Can't be too gung-ho. You know my record on that is a bit shoddy. Andy P says the weather in Glasgow is like a nice autumn day. Yeah, I reckon that's pretty much this. If it stays like this, it's got a nice little nip to it, so I'll probably be complaining about cold fingers in a bit. I do that in July, to be fair. It's just come out a little bit. It's getting excitable. But no, I'll take that. No rain forecast, exactly that. So fingers crossed the forecast is correct. Good morning, Alexandra Wood, one of our fabulous 5-star mods. Ken Alloway, good morning to you. Hope all is good. Alibi 58, trio of 5-star mods. Good morning, Alibi. Hope all is good. One of the things that I thought I would see is the river behind me potentially being in flood, but happily not. Hopefully that's the case for folks downstream. Okay, back into the charts. Let's get these good mornings on the roll. Who haven't I said hi to yet? Lucky 7. Thank you for confirming on the sound. Lloyd Bell, good morning Lloyd. Studies today, or are we going to see you down here on Oldham Bank? Just today for spotting. Nick Gray, I've thanked you for the sound earlier, but good morning to you in Boston, my friend. Political Bias, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. And RTA Aviation, good morning to you, RTA Aviation. I don't think we've said hi before. If we have, I'm just in that forgetful mode Friday. Anyway, I'm Mark with the points of doubt. Bobby Livingsworth, hello my friend, other side of the world. Hope you are keeping well. Friday well advanced over there in Oz. Glenn's Aviation Love, good morning Glenn. Patrick Burley Aviation, good morning Patrick Burley. There's a danger I might catch up. Joe Crammond, hello from the south coast of England. Hoping you're okay, my friend. It looked pretty awful what I could see on the news. Right, I suppose I better just peel off with the next plane inbound, which will be an easyJet from Bristol, an A320-200 that departed all of 57 minutes ago. And there it is. Oopsie, let's not get too carried away, Mark. The light has a, well, the sunshine, as you can see, it's got a nice little glow to it. Nice if we can keep it. I might not be running on my preferred sound setup, but I can hear the cheeping. Birds are in song. Let's have this one. We're not going to see as much Turkish Airline action, are we? So those Pentland Hills in the background. Just look fantastic. Just so scenic. It's nice to get both sides of the airport, to be fair, in the same week. Particularly if you were new to the show on Monday and relatively new to Edinburgh. Show veterans and those who live in the locality will obviously appreciate the distinction a bit more, but you know, if we were new to you on Monday, you'll see both sides of the coin with today's show. See if I can jump back into the chat and pan. So where did we end up last? Joe Crammond, wasn't it? So, LA girl, good morning. Hope you're doing well. From a cold, windy Heathrow. What are you up to, LA girl? I thought you were going to say from a nice, temperate California. Anyway, do tell. I can definitely believe it's cold and windy at Heathrow. Just going into the chat, looking at Alexandra Wood's comment to Bobby Livingsworth. Exactly that. Home base for us, Newcastle. Second home is Edinburgh. And we go elsewhere on a fairly regular basis. We will be announcing our November away trip. Members already know the destination, of course, but we'll put something out in due course on that. But yeah, home is essentially Newcastle and Edinburgh. Back in the chat, Terry Stapley. Good morning, Terry. Hope all is good. Browse what we've got over here. Well, I saw that come in earlier on. Gulfstream 650, I think. The only thing is, I'll share the clip with you in a bit. In my haste, I didn't switch the sound on, so it's a bit like a silent movie. Inbound plane. Next one for us is from Andy P's neck of the wood, Glasgow. A Loganair, Scotland's finest, ATR 42600. So let's have that. Somebody else in the background there, isn't there? Get a chance to get back in the chat for a quick catch up. Good morning, Stephen. How goes it, Stephen? I'm Mark. Mark176. Talking to Marks. As we often reflect, you can't have too many Marks in the same chat. So, first turbo prop action of the show. Aviation, I've spotted your comment literally as I rested the camera. Yes, it does kind of look vase-ish, doesn't it? Or World Cup-ish, or I don't know, trophy-ish. Bobby Livingsworth, 6 AM in Oz. So I guess you're actually into Saturday now, aren't you? Yeah, Nick Gray, make sure that dog gets fed. Don't want it eating the owner. What you got anyway? Tell me that after you fed the dog. Darakshan Hussain, hello. Local resident. Well, Darakshan Hussain, hello to you, sir. LW, another member of our superstar moderator team. Good morning, Nell. Hope all is good with you. Weekend is nearly there. You can reach out, you can more or less touch it. Check this out for a speedy taxi. I think this could be on provisional poll, although it's quite early in the show. We're just scrubbing off a little bit now. Sarah Lancaster. Good morning, Sarah Lancaster. Hope Friday is rolling the way that you would like it. Yeah, just picking up the chat retrospectively between Mark176 and Michelle Johnson. Yeah, let's just go on to the houses in the background. I was thinking about this earlier on. We must have some pretty good views. I mean, if you don't like airports, it's probably not the place for you, is it? But anyway, next aircraft in is going to be a British Airways baby bus from London Heathrow. That one. Having departed 1 hour and 4 minutes ago. I was going to set the chat for me, that is, not for you guys, so I can see all messages. I've just realised it might not be showing everything for me. In fact, it just disappeared. So I think timing was good. This tablet I use has a mind of its own. So Nick Gray has a black Labrador mix. Big goofball. Sounds a lot of fun, Nick. Guessing he wants an awful lot of exercise. Good morning, Terry the artist. How are you, Terry? Right, now I've got back to all messages at last. This bit of kit is handy, but torturous. I was just thinking, Michelle, when we were talking about those houses that overlook the cargo park earlier, it'd be kind of heaven for you, wouldn't it? Pole position views. See an easyJet pushing back in my line of sight. We'll go to that momentarily. Good morning, Keith Cornell. Knew I'd seen you somewhere, Keith. Danny Coltrane. Hello, Danny. I'm Mark. Pleased to meet you. Of course, folks, if we can get the likes on the board nice and early, assuming you are liking what you see, of course. Wouldn't want you to if you're not, but hopefully you're enjoying that. And if you're not yet subscribed, I'd always say give it a go. At the end of the day, likes and subs are free, but help massively with how the channel is promoted with YouTube. And of course, likes during the actual stream help our live and active promotion. Anyway, just a gentle nudge on that one. Just gonna go back onto the freight. Swift Air, eh? So the plane you are looking at, or was looking at, that one, is on its way to Stansted. An Airbus A320-200. I've not updated my records, but I think in the peak of the summer, easyJet had 9 jets that were actually based at Edinburgh. The sound you heard in the background is these guys. See, they fire another one off. Come on, guys, you're on TV. One more for luck. No, we're off. Job done. Well, I don't know about job done. It must be like painting the Forth Bridge. And of course, a very warm welcome. I'm mindful that the concurrent viewers are ticking up, people joining us all the time, including Janelle. Good morning, Janelle. Pleasure to see you. I hope you're keeping well, Jan. But anyway, for anyone who doesn't know me, that has just recently joined the show, I'm Mark, your host, and I'm going to basically be pointing the camera for you until about 2:45 this afternoon, all things being equal. So thank you for sparing some time to watch us, really appreciate it, and hopefully we can entertain you along the way. Certainly that's what we get out of bed for. Nice planes and train shot. It's one of the features when you are filming runway 24 side. You pick the trains up when you do runway 6 at the other side of the airport, but the train views are much better here. It's the place for both. Ashley Mayer, I'm not sure, Ashley, if I've said that quite right, but good morning, Ashley. Welcome to the show. Remco Penning, hello, our friend in the Netherlands. Big wave to you, buddy. Okay, LA girl is heading home. So, yeah, safe flight, LA girl. Thanks for looking in, and we definitely wish you a turbulence-free flight. Do take care. So the plane we are looking at, imminent to depart for Stansted. I can't see any obvious reason on the runway that would be inhibiting departure. Birds have been scared off. No runway inspection in progress. Whether it's just slightly ahead of its flight plan, I don't know. Oh, crikey. LA girls on, what, Virgin Atlantic 350, if I've read that correctly out the corner of my eye. Absolutely mega. Jealous as hell here. And of course our friend the tree. Still not been trimmed, although I don't think there's plans to trim that one. Bit of a shout out while I think about it for tomorrow as well. So you'll see a thumbnail go out later for the channel. We will be doing a Newcastle stream, but it will be a test stream. There's a number of bits of things we need to test, so it could be a very short one, it might be a bit longer. We might test it to destruction along the way, so please do look in on us, but don't be surprised if the unexpected happens. It's the kind of thing you've got to do close to home, because obviously if you're not going to come all the way to Edinburgh or Heathrow and so forth to do experimentation, so we're hopeful we'll be able to improve our pitch quality, in particular resilience and so forth. So yeah, fancy seeing how we're doing. Eddie's coming along to give me a bit of a hand on that one, so it's kind of, instead of emoji lab where we conjure up these emojis from wherever, we'll be having a bit of a live stream lab, I suppose. Anyway, looking forward to that. Brian Morrison, thank you so much, sir. I've just seen your comment in the chat. Like button firmly smashed. Oh, Andy C, Bob the Boulder. Andy C, how goes it? Annie Moy, hello Annie Moy. Good morning. Let's just quickly zoom up the chat in case I've missed. No, I think I'm okay. I think we'll get some more bird scaring pretty imminently, because I don't think they've stayed very scared. So the Norwegian arrival, 7:37, I was hoping, as regulars will know, would be the Freddie Mercury tail fin. Not today. I did look it up at breakfast, somebody Rodriguez, but I'm not sure if I got the right one, because the guy I got was a CIA operative involved with the Cuban crisis, the bear pigs and all that malarkey. Didn't seem to be the kind of person that Norwegian are putting on their tail fins, but I don't know. Right, so what we need is a bit of forward propulsion. Let's see what British Airways are offering. That's deboarding. And over there. Just going to rest you there momentarily while I investigate what I think should be happening next. It's the uneven thing sometimes with the flow of the planes. Yeah, Mark 176, Brake Dart does look a little bit quiet at the minute, but that can only be transitory. And yeah, alibi, I think, well, it's not going to be a long stream anyway, to be fair, so if Eddie says he needs to go anywhere, I'm going to be putting my foot down. So that'll be the other feature. We are literally just wanting to go through our gears, check how stable we can be, and close it down really. We've got the new winter timetable, of course, at Newcastle, so that's the reason why the thumbnail isn't out at the minute, actually. I'm trying to find a reasonable packet of action. Just looking at Loganair in the foreground, we'll get to see probably a number of their Embraer 145s during the course of the show. But while I was just scooching through pre-show prep, I'd seen they're currently in the process of refurbishing their E145s. The first one's just been completed. The remaining 12 are due to be tuned up. So that all sounds very nifty. I have made a note to myself exactly what they had tweet. because my memory not being what it used to be. Ah, okay, new cabin fittings, new navigation system, which might mean that we get more consistency with our flight radar tracking. Who knows? Apparently it's going to give them a bit of extra benefit on fuel efficiency. And water vapour sensors on the externals for data to supply to the Met Office. So anyway, that's in the pipeline. But by my reckoning, we should be getting an Air France A220 Wookiee around 10:25 as well. Hoping that's not running late. Weekend hasn't started yet. Let's do the weather. I'm obsessed with the weather. So as discussed earlier in the show, it is expected to be dry. 10% chance of rain throughout with heavy cloud. We've seen a bit of sunshine today, so that sets things off on an optimistic plane. 9 degrees, feels like 6. Yeah, proper autumn day. Nice autumn day. Wind is, it says here, northeasterly. Am I looking at the right place? Yeah, I am, aren't I? Today. No, that's not right. Can't be right. Ignore all of that. Right, I'm on the Met Office site. I've just refreshed the tab. So, apparently there's a 40% chance of a shower today. And generally bright. And yeah, there's the brightness. So they got that bit right. Somebody's starting up. That's nice. So 40% chance of a bit of spray. Wind should move round to a northerly, it says. I've lost my geography a little bit here because, let's have a look. Looking at the windsock, where's it gone? There. Well, I'd have thought that was more of a westerly of some variation. Anyway, oops, what's going on here? Is that a pushback? It's just loiter, no. Yeah, definitely not pushing back in that order, is it? However, British Airways are going to be on the move imminently, and it will be this plane here, pretty sure. So I'll rest the camera there momentarily. Daniel Watkins. Good morning, Daniel. Hope all is good. Mark 176 says the Wookiee is about 25 minutes out, just passing Bradford. So the main thing is it's on its way, just running a bit late. Right, that easyJet is moving. No, not the one I had the camera on, but this one. So action has been switched back on. In fact, is it 2 or 3 are switched on now? I'll have to rely on the chat for pointing you where this is going. My flight radar's just having a cow. Although I suspect it's more likely to be the tablet than flight radar, so I don't want to do them down. Oh, let me just check something. I'm not sure where we are. It's in the comment on clocks. Just want to check I've got... I fixed it, I thought, last night. Yeah, wait on a minute. Yeah. Sort of getting paranoid. Folks who watched the show on Monday, the early part, will know that my clock hadn't been adjusted. Clocks go back an hour, except for Mark's one. It was an internet tweak to fix it, but I just didn't even know that tweak was there. I rather lazily assumed it was automatic. DB Bassman, I think we'll have a further look into the rich kids car park in a bit. I love a good bizjet. I filmed, I think I was saying earlier on, a Gulfstream 650, G650. Unfortunately without sound in my haste. But if we get a suitable gap, it's only a short clip, I'll stick it on. Right, Patrick Burley, just seen you're off. Catch you later, buddy. I found out what's wrong with my flight radar. Let's try again. That's weird. I just can't get into flight radar. I can get everything else. Let's put something in that I've not... I don't know, Leicester City Football Club. No, that'd be cached, won't it? Let's put Derby County. I never go there. So I'm not in the chat reliably at the minute. Like I've lost my connection possibly, although the chat's still streaming through. So it looks like I'm not in flight radar. So beloved mod team, please keep me straight. Having a quick look in front of the tower. We have a Ryanair pushing back. Another easyJet lining up momentarily. British Airways parked behind them. Let's get ready for the next depart. So a very warm good morning to anybody that has just joined the show. I see we have 174 people with us currently, so thank you to each and every one of you. I'm Mark, pleased to meet you. Hope you're having a decent start to the day, or if your day is further advanced, being to the east of the UK, I hope that it's going well. Any banging noises at this end will be me bashing this tablet. Ah, flight radar's back. Wonder what that was. It was kind of surreal. I couldn't get any web pages up whatsoever except YouTube. So this plane off to London Gatwick. Although it's just disappeared off my flight radar. Perhaps that's the same for everybody. Anyway, thank you Ken Alloway, confirming it is an A320, an 8-year-old one at that. Good morning Alfie Patterson. How you doing Alfie? Oh, good stuff. Mark 176 says Gulfstream 4 just started pinging. No destination yet. Keep an eye on that one. I like the setup at Edinburgh. They can't sneak out unobserved. Newcastle, it can be a bit of a challenge. So Gatwick there, Heathrow there. Are folks having normal service off flight radar? Because I've got it back, but planes are just disappearing. What's going on here then? Runway check, or is there something that needs picking up? We'll stay with the vehicle for the minute in case there's stop nearby. Must be a lovely feeling, pedal to the metal on the runway, nice straight track. Favourite tunes pumping away. No, I just think that's a runway inspection, a standard one. I don't think he's after anything in particular. I'm just going to put us on the Ryanair that's nudging out here while I continue to try and coax my flight radar to work. Mark said 176 says the Gulfstream has stopped pinging, probably because it knows that we are alert to it. That's some engineers start up. Right, come on. No, I still don't have much information on my flight radar. The plane you're looking at, 737-800 off to Stansted, that I do know. The easyJet that's been lined up for a bit, still there. Gatwick bound, I think we said, didn't we? Nice planes and trains shot coming your way in a minute. Any second now. There you go. I was listening on the radio on the way up about chaos at Edinburgh with the trains yesterday. Some kind of power supply failure. Thanks, Ken, confirming the plane you were looking at is Heathrow bound. 15 years old, A320. Alfie Patterson, the weather ain't bad, mate. It's a nice autumn day. Got a bit of a nip to it, but it is dry. Apparently, since I last looked, there's a 40% chance of showers. I spotted Norwegian pushing back. Let's just give you a bit of variety. So let's just get onto the tail fin. Felix Rodriguez de Fuerte. Well, I think I've seen this guy before. He's not the one I looked up incorrectly this morning, the CIA guy. I can't remember what this chap's claim to fame is. Anyway, I'm going to blame that on my age. Optimus Toaster. Good morning, Optimus. Hope all is good. As you say, a bit of blue sky here. It's a nice day to be here. So the inbound plane is an Embraer 190 Standard from London City, having departed all of 55 minutes ago. We'll stick with that until it turns off, and then we'll stay with British Airways by picking up the 320 that is Heathrow bound. In fact, it's moving. Let's do that. Otherwise it'll be thundering past, and I'll have got my first telescope award for the day for missing live action. Okay. So what I think on, and members will know that we have a Q&A in the pipeline. Thumbnail for that should be going out tomorrow. Plan is to do the Q&A 6:30 Sunday evening, UK time, 6:30. So please do look out for that if you're a member of Plain Sailing Aviation. And if you're not yet a member, but you think you might be interested, that little dollar sign beneath the chat window, if you click on that, you can see the two levels available. They're both competitively priced, but there's no hard sell from us. You make your mind up on that. Suffice to let you know it's there. 189 currently watching. Good morning to each and every one of you. Please do leave us a like though. Give us that boost for YouTube. Help propel us up the algorithm. You can't beat being propelled up the algorithm. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, well, subscribe and you can be in the chat in a few minutes, and of course it helps us a lot, it really does. But anyway, the main thing is you are spending some of your Friday with us, and for that we're grateful. I think we have a turboprop departure shortly. I'll stick with this one for the minute though. I'm a nosy beggar, you know. I find myself looking where I shouldn't be looking. Up and away. So where's that? Loganair ATR 42500, and that will be going to Kirkwall. It won't be our next action though. That accolade is reserved for a Ryanair 737-800 inbound from Belfast. At least if memory serves me correctly. Wowee, 200 viewers up. Hello to each and every one of you. Fantastic to have you with us as we get Friday under control. Ticking over nicely now at Edinburgh. So there is our Kirkwall bound ATR 42, courtesy of Scotland's finest. Got a hunch that might go short, but Mark's hunches don't always come off. "100 likes up," says Alibi. Folks, you are just awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, everybody. Likes really do make the YouTube world go around. And for a minnow channel like us, it really does give us the extra boost. And this plane off to Belfast. This plane has just arrived from Belfast. Seems like Belfast is it's that time of the show. Oh, ATR going short. Mark got that one right. Every 50th guess, I'm generally there. Oh, we're off. I've got to be honest, if you go busyness versus scenery, where else in the UK are you going to top that? While you conjecture that, let's get back to the jets, courtesy of Norwegian, and this 737 depart to Copenhagen. Right, I do apologise if I've missed anybody in the chat. Let's see if I can recover a bit of ground. Howard Charleston. Howard, good morning. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Chris Clark. Hello, Chris. I'm Mark, Chris. And thank you for confirming. 211 watching. Oh, awesome. 108 likes. We're marching on to 150. So, if you've not yet smashed the like, or selected it, hit it, tickled it, give it a go, folks. Go on, let's just push us up the algorithm. Add to a bit of Friday mayhem. Well, the one thing you always find about this spot is there's always the opportunity for dogs barking in the background. Don't know if you're getting any of that. But yeah, back to the chat. Brian Morrison, beautiful country indeed. Mark 176 says our Air France Wookie is but a few minutes out. Excellent. Heading out over the Firth of Forth, having been in the air 1 hour 17 minutes. Shortly to make its turn in for finals. Chance for me to have a quick look see around the horizon, see if there's anything live and active. Ah, the plane's moving. Thought it was my camera. Let's see what we get the other side. Huh, nothing. I've obviously got that lined up wrong. Red-faced Mark. It's a kind of telescope moment. Oh dear. Oh, I've just spotted something that's caught my eagle eye. That Gulfstream 4. I bet Mark 176 has already spotted it. It's just transponding away. So, as I can see, we've got an easyJet in that neck of the woods. We'll hang a foul here. That way there's less chance it can squirt past us without us realising. As we await our Air France Wookie, small minutes away. That's interesting, Lloyd Bell. Loganair have put a sticker on one of their Saabs, LGNA, commemorating 24 years of service. So they're still flying one, are they? I'm guessing, I don't think I saw a Saab listed for here today, but I have to watch out for that one. LGNA. I've got a bit of a soft spot for the Saab 340. It's one of the best things about streaming at Glasgow. Always seem to be a bit of a good spot to pick them up. Same with the Twin Otters. Chris Clark. I'm Mark. Sorry, I thought I'd introduce myself. Oh yeah, you've got me. Yeah, so I'm a bit behind with the chat. Yeah, Mark 176. The Gulfstream is a tease. I think it's going to fall into our grasp. Very patient fishermen on this, or fisher ladies as well, on this channel. Well, this flight radar is goofing for me. Plane you're looking at, I believe, is bound for Paris Charles de Gaulle, an A320-200 Neo. Kind of puts me in mind of something else I'd come across recently. I think it must have been to do with that whopping great order that easyJet had put in for new aircraft a couple of weeks ago maybe. I'm a little bit behind on that kind of thing. But no, they put in, was it about 157 new aircraft or something like that? Yeah, 157, 20 billion quid's worth of action, all due to be delivered between 2029 and 2034. And the thing that caught my eye was out of that 157 that 101 of them were A321 Neos. Right, next plane. Kind of gives you an idea where the centre of gravity is going to be. Kind of makes sense from an economics point of view, doesn't it? Ah, here's our Wookiee alert. Nice little murmur. We'll pick that one up momentarily as somebody else is well into finals. Let's rest up on the easyJet. Take it easy with easyJet. That easyJet, by the way, is the Paris one, just in case anyone has just joined us. Next plane in is from Nell's part of the world, inbound from Brussels, a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 that departed 1 hour 20 minutes ago. Not sure if that's the real Brussels airport or the equivalent nearby. Anyway, what's beyond doubt is the plane is here. Little one in the background there, I see. So the action's flowing nicely for us. So thank you for choosing to watch Plain Sailing Aviation. If you've recently joined the show in particular, wonder what's occurring. We're here at Edinburgh, through till about 2:45. Got the Qatar Dreamliner later, and Edelweiss are here with their impossibly jaunty A320. Best part of 100 movements expected during the show. I think it's something like 48 arrivals, 50 departures, and there's nearly always the odd extra. So we'll go to the easyJet that is bound for Paris momentarily, but we'll keep the Gaelic theme going. Gaelic, Gaulic, French, let's get it right now. Anyway, the French theme going. Staying with this little beauty. Great plane, great livery. Even the local dogs like it, if you can hear that barking. That's the bark of approval. I suppose I better not chance my arm too much. easyJet's moving. that's missed the tree. That's my Air France Wookie. There it is. We'll just rest up there momentarily. Somebody else is about to do finals. We'll pick that up in a bit. That'll be an Aer Lingus inbound from Belfast. Right, a bit behind on the chat, folks, so do indulge me. Try and catch up. Britannia 079, hello, how are you doing? Eddie's in the house. In the house, exactly, Nell. And it is a double OMG. There you go, Eddie. You've got a double OMG. How you doing, buddy? Did you see that WhatsApp I sent you about those 2 video clips for our Q&A? Ah, Lloyd, I think we're talking the 340, aren't we? Still 2 or 3 in the fleet, all based at Aberdeen. Sadly, I'll not be back at Aberdeen till the spring. Hope they stay in service till at least then. Just the climate's too harsh for me. Yeah, Eddie, it's lovely here, mate. Proper autumn day. Should have come. Let's zoom on. Alan T, our friend at Barden Hill, near Colville, Leicestershire. There goes Alan T. Thank you, Chris Clark. Appreciate the comments. We did have a problem with sound earlier on, so this isn't our usual sound setup. Oops, plane's going a bit faster than I thought. Here's our inbound ATR from Belfast. Been in the air for about 50 minutes or thereabouts. Distinctive sound. Turkish Airways look like they are shaking a leg. RCC, good morning, buddy. Hope all is good. Mark 176, thank you for confirming that Turkish A321 is transponding. I'll watch out for it, bud. I'll just rest the camera there while I scan the horizon. Oh, just picking up my question, I think it was around the Charleroi v Brussels LW, giving us the definitive. It's very fast and easy to get between. Makes that handy, and I think Ryanair have a hub at Charleroi, don't they? So the Embraer you're looking at, a 190 standard, returning to London City. Ooh, a bit of rapid taxi for you. Tear-arsing down the track. Well, I'd imagine if this BA Embraer keeps plugging away, it might be a straight turn and burn. Yin Cafe spotter, good morning, hello, happy Friday, welcome to Edinburgh. Definitely happy Friday. Where does the week go? Sounds like we've got another British Airways pushback slap bang in front of me. In fact, let's just have a gallop over here. Just going to rest us there for a minute. Have a quick look round and check all my equipment is taking juice in the right proportions. I certainly don't want to run out of juice. Dopey Gorp, how goes it, buddy? I am guessing the weather in the northwest ain't that good. Anyway, great to see you, bud. The NLW, I think you're talking about that Aer Lingus ATR, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's competitive, that fastest taxi award. Just look at those hills in the background. We'll take us nice and leisurely along. I'll just rest there a minute. Wind feels a little bit like it's picking up, but it's not a windy day. It's just that the breeze is more constant, truth be told. So your next arrival will be inbound from London Heathrow, a A320-200, departed all of 52 minutes ago. That's a mere dot over the further fourth at the minute, but that is turning on to finals. The Embraer that is London City bound is parked holding short, so let's just have a little perambulate. There's my word for the day, don't ask me to spell it. Let's just perambulate the BizJet park as best we can at this distance. Look at the great views those houses have. Ooh, that's nifty. That sort of exudes executive power, doesn't it? Black with a bit of red trim. Yeah, I like that. That's some kind of Mr. Big Jet, isn't it, really? I suppose they all are to an extent. Well, I quite like that too. Ooh, see some scurrying about. Maybe we might get to see one or two shake a leg. Star Air, Aegean. Waiting for a repaint. West Atlantic corner. Oh, my little favourite FedEx ATR, stubbornly refusing to go anywhere during daylight hours. Certainly the daylight hours that I'm here. So, holding patiently is that plane. Waiting for a sister aircraft inbound from London Heathrow. That's your next action, folks. Chance for me to quickly scooch into the chat if I pull my finger out. Right, here we go. So, good morning to anybody that I've not said good morning to. Yeah, I'm Mark, your host. Great to hang out with you this Friday as we watch the planes come in, come and go. Please do give us a like if you have yet to do so, and if you're not yet subscribed to Plain Sailing Aviation, it doesn't cost anything, it's as easy as clicking the button, but likes and subs, they make the world go round with YouTube. And if you know of anyone that would enjoy having the stream shared with them, please do hit that button. Anyway, in the meantime, let's just hang out and check out the planes. Those clouds look like they could be a bit rainy. Bit of a BA procession. This will be the BA segment of the show. Alibi 58, thank you for confirming our ATR 72 from Dublin is on short finals. I've just got visual as your message dropped. Spot on, buddy. Big game tonight, isn't it? Leicester Leeds. I wonder if we'll get Danny LUFC Rumsey on the show. Oops, plane moving. Early rotation as you would expect from an Embraer. Bit of an above the tree shot for us. See where the cloud kicks in. Still plenty high enough. Oop, our ATR is here. Say Belfast? I'd like to say Belfast. I can say Aer Lingus with authority. We'll stay with British Airways for the moment. Sister aircraft just about to line up. Once it's lined up, we'll pick it up. Short finals, Alibi 58 confirms easyJet from Paris. Yep, got it, Alibi. It's uncanny. Mind you, you're probably looking at this from your bedroom window or something, not living that far from the airport. It's uncanny. I see the comment in the chat, twizzle my head to the left, and it just twinkles in. We're off. No hanging about. Thought I managed to lose it again. Right, here we go. Inbound easyJet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, I'm assuming. With skies like that, you could almost imagine it was kind of late afternoon, early evening. Well, not early evening now, it'd be black as your boots, wouldn't it? But sounds like the bird scarers might be up to a bit of scaring. Let's have a look. Tina York, good morning Tina. Hope all is good with you. So next arrival is a Loganair, a few minutes out, just entering onto the further fourth, and Embraer ERJ145. Spoke earlier in the show about the fact Loganair are currently engaged in a programme of refurbishment of those aircraft. I did try to research which was the one that's been completed first, because they've just taken delivery of that one. The remaining 12 ERJ145s are getting the spruce treatment soon enough. But I failed in that mission anyway. So that will be with us in about 3 to 5 minutes, I'm guessing. I'm wondering where our Turkish departure is. Certainly our Air France Wookie is transponding. What else have we got? Yeah, I think the Wookie is the favourite to push back. You know it's going to start moving the minute I put the camera on this taxi in easyJet. Hey-ho, got to be done. That's a brunch time taxi, isn't it? Sausage roll and a coffee. That's what pilot and first officer most need. More accurately, this cameraman. Just transferring that onto the plane. Yeah, Loganair into finals at the minute, so that'll be your next action, folks. right, and into the pits. Right, I've got visual on the Loganair, so I'll put the camera on that momentarily. The Air France A220 hasn't moved an inch, so I'll keep the camera where it is momentarily. Chris Clark, it's a gentle wind. It's pretty constant, to be fair, but it's not going to take the hat off your head or any of that kind of thing. When we decided to come back to Edinburgh today, I think originally we thought we might end up picking some rubbish weather up off the back of Storm Kieran, and we kind of penciled it in rather than inked it in, because we've got a reasonable appetite for getting out there in the elements, but you obviously don't want to break the equipment. But this is as far removed. In fact, have I got enough slack on this to show you something, folks? I might not have enough, but so the River Almond. Well, that's as much cable as I can show, but you can probably see enough there. Water levels, I think it's been higher in the last couple of days, but I genuinely thought it would be a lot higher this morning. Because there's usually a lag, isn't there, of a couple of days once you've had a deluge, while it gradually finds its way off the fields. Do you know what, folks? I've not seen a soul down here today. Pretty unusual. Ken Alloway, you'd love our part of the world in Northumberland when it comes to migrating geese. Morning, noon and night. I'm not even convinced they're migrating. I think they're just circling. And any hour of the day, it seems. Right, so we'll go to the inbound plane momentarily, folks. We may as well stay with Scotland's finest a bit longer. Just as you might say in these parts, a wee bit longer. Oops, overzealous panning with my one hand. Inbound. easyJet A320 from Geneva will be your next action, and the Turkish A321, I noted Mark 176 was saying it was a bit shy, kind of been flirting with us so far. It's snuck out. So the inbound aircraft been in the air 1 hour 52 minutes. Tell you what though, that is a smart livery, isn't it, the Turkish Airlines? As you know, I've got a fairly lengthy list of favourites, but that's definitely on it. I don't think the A321 is the loveliest canvas to put it on. I just find that rather short looking tail fin spoils things. It sort of looks out of scale with the size of the fuselage to this pleb anyway. But it's a smart plane nevertheless. Oops. Too zealous. So here we go. Inbound from Geneva. Come on, come back to me, come back to me, come back to me. Alright, you're not going to do it, are you? So about that, folks, so I'm not getting too excitable too quickly. Sometimes it settles itself, sometimes it don't. Okay, Turkish time. Where are we going? There. He's still migrating in the background, Ken. Round for another lap. Partho Mukherjee. Partho, hello my friend. Welcome to the show. Oh, looks like Ken's having to swing into mod mode. Thanks, Ken. Yeah. It's that guy, isn't it? There's me saying hello. He's busy spamming the charts. Thank you, Ken. Ice him. Yeah, good morning, folks. Apart from Mr. Mukherjee, who obviously has got another agenda for the morning, but just seeing we've got over 200 people watching the show, which is fantastic. Thank you, each and every one of you. Pleasure to have you with Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark, your host, with you till about 3:15. Should finish, if we are lucky, if it comes in a little bit earlier, for the Brussels Airlines baby bus. Brussels Airlines having recently splashed out on 3 brand new A320 Neos. Won't be seeing one of those today. But do like their speckled livery, and that's coming in later. Just need it to come a little bit early. Oopsie. See if that A220 is showing any sign of pushing back. Oh, no time to dally, folks. No time to dally. Turkish Airlines A321 is returning to Istanbul. So let's give you that action. LW, it's a nice sentiment, but I'm happy for the spammers to live somewhere else. But you're right, it must mean we're being promoted more extensively. I never see the point in any of that kind of spamming action, but I don't know, I'm old school me. Hilarious. Yeah, the wind is picking up inch by inch now. I don't think it's gonna get too leery for us, but you never know. As long as we don't get tipped on by the rain. Although saying that, bit of a nice spray shot. The Foxy Bee is in the house. Hi Foxy Bee, hope you're doing well. We'll hang around for a minute. See when I get the right exit point. Kind of got there in the end last time. Trial and error. There you go. So folks, as well, just a plug for anyone that's just joined the show. We are on air tomorrow from Newcastle. It'll be a relatively short show. We'll put the thumbnail out probably about 7 o'clock this evening. It's more of a test stream, to be honest, as we bring forward some upgrades that we've been sitting on. So it could all go horribly wrong very quickly, or it could be a unmitigated success. but we'll put that to the test tomorrow. So if you're about, great for some company. Even if it turns out that's 5 minutes worth of company. Bird squawking. Pick the shotgun out. That's way better. That's way scarier. What can we see? What is moving? What's moving? What is grooving? Michelle, I put it in on the Facebook page that we were going to be here today, so I don't know if Paul's working. Paul, for the folks who don't know, we're talking about, he's a member of Plain Sailing Aviation who works at the airport. So I don't know if he is at the factory today, so to speak. So this plane's taking a bit of loading on. Maybe he's in this shop. I think we'll just rest there for a minute anyway. It's going to be going somewhere soonish. See the first officer sat at a seat, in the seat. I think that was an artificial bird squawk sound, that squealing piglet. It didn't sound very birdy, did it? Yeah, DB, let's have that dark livery on the BizJet again, see if there's any sign of any. I'm guessing you're talking about this one. Imagine owning something like that. Let's take the camera for a quick rove. I'm still gonna. Oh, what's that? People on the stairs, isn't it? That's not going to be going anywhere for another, what do you reckon, folks, 20 minutes? And that's the absolute last. Although Air France have a habit of confounding me with how rapid they get away. I think our action is largely going to be departure orientated. 2 planes on my screen anyway transponding. Ryanair bound for Dublin. Let's see if I can fix where that might be. I think high probability it is, bear with me, one of those 2 tail fins. I can't see any other Ryanairs. I think that'll probably go out ahead of the Air France. So Ryanair to Dublin was due to go at, what time is it due to go? Can't I see what time? Well, it's due to go. Sunil Kapoor. Hello Sunil, and I think I remember you joining a previous stream, Sunil. Anyway, you're joining us from Delhi, India. Our pleasure to be in your company. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, they say that, Michelle Johnson, don't they? The sounds of hawks, eagles and other birds of prey. There's something a bit more credible about them. Trouble is, I guess, without the threat of imminent death, they get to the point with the birds, they've heard it all before, haven't they? You startle them, you spook them, but they kind of price it in. Here's an aside while the planes aren't moving, and I don't know, it might just be as I'm often off trend, but what is this thing with leg pillows? I don't know if anyone in the show's actually got one. I was browsing something else and leg pillows turned up, and I just thought, well, that looks like something that's going to get on your nerves. But hey ho, the reason I raise it is I'm increasingly something of an insomniac these days. So things that improve sleep, I'm all ears, but leg pillows, I just thought, really? Anyway, random etching out Mark's head. This plane off to Dublin. I think our next inbound is likely to be courtesy of Lufthansa. I'll pick that one up shortly. I think here, Ryanair to Dublin, Air France to Paris are the next two departs, so we'll bring you those in good ship-shape order. Right, so I'll keep one eye on this plane and one eye on the Wookiee, because it would be quite nice to catch it pushing back. I usually fail to do that when I'm stood this side. It usually has a habit of sneaking away under my radar. Don't think they've withdrawn the stairs yet, so we'll stay with this plane. Bird in the hand and all that. I would have put money on a turn and burn. Nothing on approach. Don't think there's any checks going on. Whether they want a bit more bird squawking or general chivying along, I don't know. So let's just go back to our Wookiee, because I know that'll push back any minute when I'm not on it. No, I don't think so. I've got all the luggage on. Yep, Ryanair's making the move. Oh, plain sailing aviation Eddie has sorted the thumbnail. We are Sunday, yes folks, so anybody that's in the show at the minute or watching it later, members, the thumbnail will be going out, planes and trains, for a 6:30 tomorrow evening UK time Q&A, me and Eddie. So yeah, definitely Eddie. It's going to be an 8:30. Oh, sorry, 6:30. Why did I say 8? I'm thinking of 1800, weren't I? 18:30. my year of birth before somebody suggests it. Ah, a bit of blue sky. Yes, I hope folks will be able to make that. We're not going to make it into a War and Peace kind of production, just nice to hang out with our friends, answer whatever questions you've got, and many thanks to folks who have already posed questions for us. I'm staying out of that side of it, so I can almost be as fresh as a daisy. Quite like being doorstepped, but Eddie very shrewdly has realised it's good to have a few in the tank to get the thing going. But I can't wait. Sunday tea time, we're chilling out. And of course, as members, it's good to be able to share as much as we possibly can in terms of what we're doing with the channel, but also take your view on what you think we could do better or differently. I often say we're a member-led channel, and it's not just words, it really is meant. It's what we do at Plain Sailing Aviation. Mothman, welcome back, one of our members. How you go? How goes it? You are looking at is departing for Belfast. ATR 72600, relatively short journey. That'll be our next departure. Air France Wookie is not yet pushing back, but the cargo hold has been, I think, secured from what I can tell with the naked eye. So there'll be your next two departures, no doubt in that. Alan Lee, hello Alan Lee, how goes it? Good Friday's shaping up for you quite nicely, another week chalked off. There we go. Go on, you know you want to floor it. And early. So folks, we've got the Qatar Dreamliner scheduled in around 20 to 1 as well, so that's something to be looking forward to. We've not yet had a chance to catch up with our short video of the Qatar Airways 777 in One World livery, currently showing on YouTube. It's a belter. Yeah, a bit of blue sky there, isn't there? Lost my geography, but is that more Glasgow way? Andy P, if you're still in the show, mate, but blue skies in Glasgow? Right, well that cargo hold is definitely secure, so all good. think the stairs have been withdrawn. See some high vis, suspecting it's being clipped to its tug. Oh yeah, Andy P is in the show. Sorry, Andy P. So John O'Donnell's beat it to the punch. Fairly cloudy. I think it must just be patches of blue. Sky is dappled with a lot of blue behind me and to the side of me, but in the foreground, which is more towards the coast, that's where the threat of precipitation is clearly coming from. I think we're going to get a bit as well. As long as we don't get a super deluge, it'll be interesting. Throw up a bit of spray for us, just sweeten the mix. Alibi 58 confirms our Lufty 320 from Frankfurt is short finals, and I've got visual. Eddie's multitasking in the chat, not nipping out for a burger, Eddie, or other sundry refreshments. Yeah, you'll do for me, Eddie. Top man. So our Lufty, inbound from Frankfurt, departed only 1 hour 34 minutes ago. That seems implausibly short, doesn't it, to get to Frankfurt? I think we're going to have to return to Frankfurt next year. We've not streamed from there, but Eddie and I visited there pre-pandemic, had a great spotting time, so we'll just have to look at inking or penciling something in. It's amazing, the last time I stood on Almond Bank, look in the foreground, all the sort of brown, withered up flowers, weeds, whatever. I think it was a carpet of flower. Only a few weeks ago, or flowers. Flower sounds like something completely different, doesn't it? That easyJet's not rushing along, is it? Next arrival, let's just check that one in, will be from Porto, Ryanair 737 MAX 8-200. That departed, well, it's been in the air 2 hours and 34 minutes. That's your next action, inbound, folks. Yeah, Mothman, you'd be right to be sceptical of Eddie's multitasking activities. He's a chip off the old block, I guess, in that sense. Slightly more talented chip off the old block, don't you, Eddie? Right, Edelweiss called that Ryanair short finals, and it certainly is. Still over the coast in a minute, in fact, just across the coast. Looks like we've got an ATR, Aer Lingus ATR, pushing back for Dublin as well. Pick that up momentarily. Task in hand though is the Ryanair from Porto. 1 year old, says Ken. New plane smell abounds. There's our lofty. Here's our lofty. You could probably hear the ATR in the background. It's not offering much of a shot at the minute, so all about the Lufthansa. Well, I think it's going to hold short to let the ATR out, in my reading of things. There we go. I think we'll have the lofty, actually. Hope folks approve with my shot selection. Air France, as it always does, has managed to push back and turn undetected by my vigilance. Oh dear. Next inbound will be an easyJet from Krakow at a 320-200. It's been in the air so far 2 hours 21 minutes. So that is out over the fourth of the minute, just become visible to me. So this is a lofty taxi. Going short with the ATR. Really caught me out. It's all happening now, folks. Little purple patch shaping up nicely. Loganair pushing back. Lufthansa's found a home. The inbound Frankfurt flight is peeling off for its gate. But the choice is going to be this Air France A220 Wookie returning Paris Charles de Gaulle. But before that, we better give you the inbound Krakow flight, courtesy of easyJet. Oops. So quite a bit moving. I can see a Ryanair pushing back as well, so it looks like we've hit a busier patch. Of course, if you've just joined the show, I'm Mark, your host. Pleasure to be in your company this Friday, or indeed any Friday. Fingers are a bit cold though, sorry about that. A bit too zealous on the zoom. Literally couldn't make my fingers move. But it's a decent day, it really is. No complaints on the weather. Robster, how goes it, Robster? I don't know Robster without thinking about it. I rely on one of my more learned friends in the chat. I'm not sure if the airfield is certified for a 380. in terms of the runway widths and taxiways and stuff. What did we say the length of the runway was here? Let's check my notes to myself. A bit safe for the up front. So the actual track here is what? Oh, I could have sworn I made the note of that. I'm not sure it's the runway length. I think it's other factors in terms of the width and the taxiways. Whether the terminal could actually take one or not. Anyway, I'm blathering. I'll leave it to more learned people. Good question though. Imagine the crowds if we got one. Scott McClauslin. Scott, hello my friend. Seems 777's here. Yeah, we have one on Monday. One World livery. It's if you go on Plain Sailing Aviation, there's a short video about 5 minutes long. It's in that one. That was beautiful. Come on, Air France. Gotta get moving. Let's just ride with easyJet for a minute. Oop, Christ, the next plane's almost on us. No time to ride with the easyJet. Just how we like it. Well, Turkish Airways. Inbound from London Heathrow. And as always, one in, one out. And you're looking at, on its way back to London City, an Embraer 190 standard. More on that in a minute. Let's stay with this easyJet as it makes its way towards its berth. Oh, no time, no time. Did say no time, didn't I? Loganair have discreetly lined up to wait. There you go. Can't get much more discreet than that. Runway is clear. This aircraft off to Bergen, an Embraer ERJ 145. And we're rolling. As it heads off into those fairly slate grey skies. We'll ride back with British Airways. Although somebody's on finals, I'd better go to that in a minute. I'll be getting slaughtered. British Airways inbound from London City Airport. Having departed 56 minutes ago, will be our next arrival. British Airways segment of the show. Thank you, Alibi 58. Now there's the technical logic here. In response to Robster, 380 with passengers and fuel would be too heavy. Sarah Lancaster has joined Aviator class. Sarah, we always welcome our new members to a burst of fireworks. As soon as the next plane lands, we're going to get the fireworks out. Not just because it's November the 5th this weekend. Fantastic to have you with us, Sarah. Absolutely fantastic. I'll just get this plane down on the tarmac and then we'll queue up some fireworks. Fireworks, we've got to get some fireworks. Let's rest the camera on the queue. So 3 to go. Keep it small at the minute, keep them all in shot. Sarah Lancaster, thank you so much. Switch them off. Well, the touch screen is no longer recognising any body heat off the digits, but of course membership makes such a difference to the channel and helps us bring the action to you. We do have an away trip we are running in this month, November, and that has been entirely enabled by membership support. So thank you for that, one and all. Awesome. Lottie Lou, hello Lottie Lou. Confirms Norton Price. Telescope moments. I'm basking in that nice feeling of a new member. So Lottie Lou was telling us we've got a Norwegian 737 inbound from Oslo. 4 minutes out, so I better be a bit more alert than I was then. We'll just fix it on this Ryanair. Yeah, Michelle Johnson, a touchy touchscreen. So the Ryanair that you're looking at is off to Copenhagen, a Max 8. Distinctive scimitar winglets. Eddie, my pleasure. Taxi train. Nice shot of a taxi train as well, Mark. Anything's possible. Alibi 58 poses the question about the Ryanair emoji. Now, we had started looking at that, but we weren't happy with it, were we, Eddie? So, Eddie, take it from there. I think it needed to look a bit more Ryanair-y. Okay. There's a planes and trains shot if I'm quick. There's the train, there's the plane. Such a grand spot, this. Okay, Eddie, make the switch, by all means, make the switch. Lloyd Bell pitches in with the EDI A380 conundrum. Oh, I didn't realise. You learn something on the show all the time. I didn't think EDI could do code F. Don't know why I thought that to be the case. Clearly Glasgow can. Anyway, by the by. Interesting, thanks Lloyd. What's going on there? It's that kind of thing at a garage, isn't it, where they go, could I cost you? Oops, another plane coming in before I get that telescope. Oh, this will be that Norwegian, is it? And Smart Links operated, I'm guessing. I'm just going to rest the camera there, folks. I just need to move things around a bit and have a quick swallow of water. Just realised I'm as dry as a box of sand. Between paint jobs, or is it the paint job? I'll go to the next plane momentarily. Which will be topical, given that we've been talking about tail fins, a Ryanair inbound from Lanzarote. There she blows. Foxy B, I've just spotted your exit message. It's been a pleasure to catch up, Foxy B. I hope you have a great rest of the day. Nell says that the painter of the plane you're looking at ran out of inspiration or paint. Perhaps it just had a lot of white. Out of curiosity, if folks punch the reg in, I wonder if it's what it's got under the white. Who's had it before? Is it to blend in with the tanker? Brown decks. Oh, I'm catching up. I know. Eddie's deployed the Ryanair emoji. Seems to have gone well in the chat. Alibi 58, Michelle Johnson, Ken Alloway, Sarah Lancaster. Alibi and Ken back again with it. Nick Gray. Excellent work, Eddie. In fact, in tribute to Eddie, I'm going to loiter over here. How's this? Uncanny stuff, son. Eddie confirms that Norwegian has always been in their colours, so it's just going back momentarily. A bit of oscillation. There's no restoration that would reveal another livery underneath that whiteness. Stay there momentarily. Somebody's on finals, I spy. Scott McCausland, CIA stopover. Yeah. Yep, flannels and cold drinks, plentiful flannels and cold drinks to help with your memory lapses. Ken, get that brew on. Have fun for me, buddy. Just starting to feel a bit nippy down here at Edinburgh. So thank you to anyone that has joined us through the course of the show, and most particularly in the last sort of 5, 10, 15 minutes since I probably last said hi. I'm Mark. Crikey, this easyJet is a slow load. Cargo hold still open. Something on finals. Off-flight radar. Feel busy. Oh, we're thinking perhaps for the colder days, not today. Oh, it's our Dreamliner. Dreamliner alert. Dreamliner alert. Of finals, we have for Qatar Airways 7878. Please tell me that's on the emoji suite. I can't remember where I left it. Chance to deploy, folks. Departed Doha 6 hours and 56 minutes ago. Currently over the Firth of Forth, but might be gettable. It's nice to see that distinctive shape. I'll not zoom in urgent on it yet, folks. I think the plane's lights will probably spook the focus. Let's just let it get a little bit bigger. Let it grow on us. Anyway, inbound. Exactly as Alibi calls it, and Alibi gets that 787 emoji up in the air. Eddie's there, Nell W, Michelle Johnson, Mark 176, Sarah Lancaster, all in with the emojis. Awesome, folks. Let's see if we can get a little bit more of it. I've lost track of time. My time management skills are absolutely dire. No comment needed on that one. I've got an idea this was going to be around 20 to 1. Running early, if that theory is indeed correct. In fact, let's have a quick look-see. Yeah, it was scheduled for 21 to 1. Always a nice nibble when your plane comes in early. A couple of planes taxiing, or at least one is taxiing out at the minute. I'll pick that up in a minute, but let's just stay with this. Last word. Now, I'm going to have to blow the old hooter, folks, so I do apologise, but the good news is, as we're running on our B sound setup, the clip-on mic isn't activated, so hopefully it won't be too excruciating. Right, we'll pick the Dreamliner up in a minute. Lovely stuff. Now we have a British Airways departure shaping up. I ain't going to be going anywhere just yet because that Dreamliner will be a slow vacate. Certain on that. So the plane you are looking at is on its way to London Heathrow, an A320, get it right. Edelweiss got the OMG emoji in there. Our Meg's first shout on plane of the day. I'm doubling in on that, Edelweiss, piling in on it. Ken Alloway piling in too. Sarah Lancaster. Let's have a look. Look at that, there's plenty of 787 emojis. Now W, Michelle. Oh yeah, cool. In fact, Nell's going for the Dreamy as well as plane of the day. Yeah, we can't rustle up an A400M for you. I'm sorry, Nell. I still can't believe it turned up on Monday. Oh, there we go. And lovely. Go out from the trees. Right, trying to keep the camera at this end for the Dreamliner. Nothing's on finals. Quick double check. Let's just enjoy, savour indeed, the sight of this monolith trundling in. Well, that's really quick. Yeah, definitely my plane of the day. We'll get to see it go as well, folks. It's due out about 10 past, 20 past 2, something in that region. So we will bring you its departure. Should be some nice noise on offer. Ryanair have a plane that is lining up. I will put us on that in a minute. Can't break my eyes off plane of the day though. Well, plane of the day so far, but I'm with everybody else that's called it so far. Setting a very high bar. Ryanair is on its way out to Tenerife, 737-800. I'm going to pick that one up. It's taking a slightly flatter ascent. Probably chock-a-block with people looking forward to some proper Tenerife sunshine. Yeah, it's flattening off a bit as well. I'm just going to put the camera somewhere steady. Give me a chance to dive into the chat, and I have to check something as well. A couple of things I need to check, so bear with me. In-flight checks. Back into the chat. Mark 176, Lloyd Bell. We definitely want to get the 350. So if we can, by dint of the weather and my availability and all the rest of it, we'll try and get that 350 when it returns. So if anyone's got an exact date, let's just dive on it. I think by common consensus in the show, we all enjoy that A350. So we'll have a piece of that. Right, let's just do a quick check on signal upload speed. Right, we're good. Everything is sucking electric up at exactly the right amount. The only thing I'm short of is a plane that's moving. But we see the Hoover being pushed around there. I think we'll take the most beautiful offering on show, which I think is the Lufty. That's my 10 penneth. Looking at the chit chat between Michelle Johnson, wondering if the pilots tune into the streams, and Eddie saying that we had a Norwegian pilot who contacted us a while back. He was the first officer with Norwegian, wanted the clip. I think he was flying the UNICEF tail fin. If folks remember, or there's a blue tail fin UN UNICEF tail-finned Norwegian 737, and he wanted a segment of clip to be able to show his folks. He was pulling the levers that day. A real pleasure to be able to share. So quick bit of horizon scanning because nothing seems to be moving at the minute. So we've got a Ryanair inbound from Kaunas. I've not said that right, have I? That's about 8 minutes out. So we really want to see something on the deck transponding and moving, don't we? So I'll keep the camera active, folks, so that and it's a good moment to get a brew if you are at home feeling thirsty. I think we've got Edelweiss in this hour as well, haven't we? Let's just check that one out. I kind of have it in my noodle that we do. Yes, 5 to 1 we are due an Edelweiss A320 from Zurich. Of course the $64 million question is, has it left? Is it on time? So let's get into arrivals. Come on. Fingers are too cold for the tablet. Dear me. I may be officially dead. Let's refresh the page, it could be that. Back in the chat, let's get in the chat, let's have a look. Thank you, Mark 176. Edelweiss about 10 to 15 out. And therefore sooner than 5 to 1. That'll do nicely. Right, let's take the camera for a drive. Where are we going? We're going over the BizJet terminal, shall we? See how the other half are living. Anything moving? Anything looking likely to move? It did look a bit BizJet light when I checked the flight radar listings this morning. We normally do quite well with BizJets at Edinburgh, but this ain't that day, I don't think. I'm just scanning around, folks. I haven't wandered off or anything. I'll fire a shot of those. I like my tail fins, so it frees your screen momentarily. Righty, oh, so Lloyd says first Qatar 350 Friday 1st of December afternoon flight, morning flight that day is a 787. Okay, and Virgin 350 is back 3rd of April. God, that seems a long way off, doesn't it? I was going to say, are they finished now, Virgin flights? Oh, Mark 176 says there's an A400M lurking around Northumberland. It needs to lurk 100 miles to the north. 179 likes. Can we get to 200? Folks, you be the judge. You be the judge. But it'd be great if you could hit that button. Oh, that looks good, Lloyd Bell. That we may see the 350, the Qatar Airways 350, all of next summer. So, back to the 1st of December. Afternoon flight, so I'm guessing that's daylight hours when we say afternoon rather than evening. Yeah, I'd love to cover that, I really would. And Good afternoon to anyone who's just joined the show. Something is turning onto finals, so we are back in action after this little... Oh, my flight radar isn't. Something's coming in. Oh dear. Flight radar is proving pretty fickle for me today. Anyway, what can't speak can't lie. We have something on its way to us momentarily. I'm just gonna rest us up here. British Airways boarding this aircraft. I can't release your comment, Michelle Johnson, because this tablet doesn't let me do it. If one of the mods could do that, that would be great. Don't know why it's taking it out, I'm sure. YouTube's artificial intelligence. It's all over the place sometimes. I wonder why that is. I just cannot get flight radar. I'm just going to see if I can get it on my phone. There's some squawking going on, isn't there? Come on, flight radar, don't fail me now. So, next plane in is that Cornus 737-800. I'll put you on it now, folks. So, yeah, I just cannot get flight radar to work on the tablet at the minute. I'm not going hot and heavy. Let's let it fill the screen while I try and fix flight radar. Oh, it's come back. Behind that we have an easyJet as well, inbound from Belfast. So they're your two next arrivals. Oops, just following the chats. Sounds like Edelweiss ain't far away. Anyway, good to see some moving planes. Thanks for staying with me, folks. Sorry, I didn't quite keep up with it then momentarily. I was just having a quick look around the terminal to see if anything was pushing back. So easyJet on finals, that's where we're going next. Yeah, I think you're right, Mothman. Fewer buttons pressed, the better. Ken Alloway in particular and Alibi 58, both veterans of my mixed experience of pushing too many buttons. Looks like our Edelweiss is out over the Firth of Forth now as well. So that will be next but one. Is my plane gone? There it is. Next plane then, folks. Well, there's two there. Edelweiss towards your top right of the screen, that dinky little speck. Right, well, we await Edelweiss, as you would expect. easyJet in, easyJet out. There you go. Well, that's the one that's been in the foreground for a chunk of our morning. Welcome back, Alexandra Wood. How you doing? Popping in for 15 minutes whilst you get the lunch ready. Lovely. Always a pleasure, Alexandra. And you're in time for the Edelweiss arrival. Yeah, you've got some taste there. Great livery. Ken's often trying to tempt me into a rendition of Edelweiss. Nope. It's interesting actually. Could be your plane of the day. I've already put my sticker on the Dreamliner, but I just love that livery. I'm a total sucker for it. Ryanair! How goes it, Ryanair? Hope all is good, mate. Are you keeping well? It's definitely livery of the day. I think you're right, Ali 58. And maybe that's the way of splitting this. I'm going to say, yeah, that is going to be, the Edelweiss will be the livery of the day, and then I'm going to pivot back to the Dreamliner for plane of the day. I think it's called having your cake and eating it. Crikey, this easyJet is rattling along. Love a bit of that while we await the next plane in. In fact, let's have it now. I'm impatient for it. Oh dear. Oop. Just be a bit patient. Slam dunk livery of the day. Not sure if we get to see it go as well. I suspect we do. Yep. That's warmed up the cockles of my heart. There's another plane in behind it, but it's a fair way out, so we'll stay with this. easyJet trundling out for departure, but we'll pick that one up in a bit. How's that for you, Alexandra? What else is moving? Oops. Keep up, Mark. I had a quick scooch around the airport there. Just didn't quite keep the pan up. Yorkshire biker. Hello, I've just spotted your entry into the show. How goes it? You having a great day? Conversation on this pretty much pointing towards livery of the day. They're still operating, or they were last I looked, Edelweiss, an A340. In fact, they might have more than one. And of course, people are taking those out of service. There's not that many in passenger service. I don't think they have a freight roll, do they, particularly? Very much on my hit list of planes I'd like to film before they stop. The Edelweiss C40. It's an ATR on finals. I'm going to have to pull off for that in a moment, folks. Hanging in there, the Loganair inbound from Sunborough. Right, keel. I might have to take a picture, folks. There you go. So your screen would have frozen once. I won't do any more. I'll just keep the camera on the plane. easyJet to depart next, and that will be an easyJet to Ryanair's place, Berlin, an A320-200. That's next to go. ATR has just vacated. So as soon as I see any movement on the easyJet departure, I'll take the camera to it. Folks, if you've just joined the show, welcome and good afternoon. I'm Mark, your host. True pleasure to be in your company. Thanks for spending some time with us. Please do leave a like with us, just to boost us on that YouTube algorithm. Taxi here, well, it was. You slow down when the speed camera's on it. I suppose it's like when you're driving, isn't it? And you suddenly spot the camera and you wham your brakes on. Alright, back to the Edelweiss. Lufthansa has vacated its gate, made room for this plane. Oops, keep up, Mark. Sorry folks, I'm just dialing into the chat. Beautiful. Well done, whoever designed sign that livery or signed off on it. 8 likes to the 200, says Mothman. Fantastic, folks, fantastic. Are you still in the show, Eddie? I know you said you were doing some multitasking. So it's not a spot check or anything, just say, yeah, you're viewing. Okay, Mothman, I have got a new notebook. That other one got disposed of. So for anyone that didn't watch Monday's show, and without getting too graphic, the wind blew it out of my pocket, and the one thing you didn't want the book to rest against, big part of dog do, was the thing that stopped it. So yeah, new notebook. Memory's not good enough to stream without a notebook. Anyway, where's our Eddie? Tell you what, we'll do this a different way. You might have to bear with me. Let me know, folks, when we hit 200 likes. When we hit 200, I'll gift a membership. Turkish Airways, that we do know. Serene. So Lufty is going to line up. Pretty sure it's going to get to go. Somebody else is just about to embark on finals, but I think there's enough time to get this plane out and in the air. Okay, Eddie's in the chat. Don't worry about Eddie, I'll take care of it. I think this end, I'm gifting a membership at 200 likes. So that was that really. Here we go. No loitering here. Bye. Oh, Eddie's doing 200, are you? Tell you what, Eddie, if you do 200, I'll do 250. How's that? That way, if you're off on your other errands, you're free and clear. Short finals, it's a Smiley Dolphin, says Alibi. Just get the camera ready. Smiley Dolphins in town. Another favourite livery of yours truly. The impossibly happy Smiley Dolphin. Inbound from Amsterdam. Bird scaring in the background. Let's just line up with our inbound BA. BA Baracus. I think these are going to become fewer in the sky, aren't they, over the next sort of 2-3 years. Fewer baby buses. In the same way I think that the 318 kind of fell off the map. I think Brussels Airlines bringing in, albeit small numbers of brand new Neos, but to displace 319s. Nice little illustration really of the economics, presumably the greening credentials as well. Right, the chat has just jumped a big one for me, so I think Eddie has gifted. Hang on, I'm way out of sync. Tell you what, let me get to it. So, you're on a mission, yada yada yada. Mothman has gifted a membership. Right, where's my notepad? Notepad. Mothman gifted Alfie Patterson fireworks from Mothman. Thank you so much, my friend. And back in the chat, so Mothman, absolutely fantastic. And Alfie, I hope you enjoy the membership and will want to stay with us. That'd be the dream. Okay, we'll taxi with this. Jimmy Scotland, Martin Gallagher, hi to both of you. Oh, darn it. I can't quite get it. Telescope to be awarded. I'm not going to chase it. That was truly terrible. I was all excited. My chat just went berserk at this end because it's been storing the messages up. Jimmy Scotland, it's lovely over here on the banks of the River Almond overlooking runway 24. It's my favourite scenic view, no question, airport wise. Right, let's get back into the chats. After I made a total horlicks of that. Right, just bear with me, I am a little bit behind, so... Have you gifted, Eddie? I think we can feel we've not hit 200 yet. Yeah, Ken, alibi, telescope. That's a shocker. That actually should have been worth 2 telescopes on its own. I couldn't get the lock off the camera, but in truth, it was more to do with the fact that I was on a wave of excitement courtesy of our friend Mothman. Yeah, alibi, it's like London buses. Oh, that's interesting. Going back to the 319 baby bus we were on, that was the second oldest in the fleet with BA, and today we've seen the oldest 2. That's a great fact, Lloyd. I think BA have got quite a sizable renewal task, haven't they, in terms of their Airbus fleet. Quite a few aging 320s as well. Alibi says getting dark 12 miles east. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. Let's just put some context to that. There's some rain there, isn't there? Although, when I last looked and it said there was a 40% chance of showers, initially when I saw the forecast I thought we'd get away with it. Now I'm not so sure. Don't worry, Nell, it was me missing a Ryanair arrival. Burning a telescope for lack of observance. Oops. Bit heavy there, folks, sorry about that. Bit urgent. I think I see a couple of Ryanairs scooching about. Yeah, I think I must have seen an article in Airliners World a few months back, Lloyd, about the CEOs. They've got a big renewal task in front of them, I think. Are you there, Eddie? Are you there, Eddie? Over. Are you receiving me? Oh, I was looking at Michelle Johnson's comments. The two Chewies, they're the 767s, aren't they? Felt a bit sad. At least we get to see them courtesy of Delta, although of course now we're on the winter timetable here. We're not quite as well blessed as we were. Were you gifting that membership, Eddie? The 200? Or are you going to tell me that I've missed that one? Just checking on a couple of bits. The housekeeping. Where we got to? 2 more likes to go. Sorry, we're not there yet. Oh, cripes. Just checking you're still in the house. What's Nell say? Husband is missing. Otherwise we get 201 up. Eddie, you in charge of all things emoji. Oh, and there we go. Well done, whoever hit that magic number. And thank you, Eddie. Loganair kid. Welcome aboard, Yorkshire biker. Get the old pocketbook to hand. Unbelievable. Pen stopped. Oh no, it's just the cold. Easy from Stansted on short finals. And if you're a gent, keep me out of the woods and the weeds. That would have been another telescope. So yeah, I'll gift up at 250, folks. So if people give me a nudge, I will do the bizzo. Something starting up. What is it though? Can't quite work it out. So we'll stay with this Ryanair that's tracking out. And you are looking at off to Lanzarote. 737-800. Still pretty much the workhorse of the Ryanair fleet. So inbound easyJet from London Stansted, an A320, departed 15 minutes ago. This should be a straight turn and burn, I'm thinking. Followed by another Ryanair. So we've got a chance to get that tail fin going. Dublin also, so folks, I'll keep it up. Keep up, Mark. So we've got an 800 and we've got a Max behind it. But before that, we've got an easyJet. Flying the flag for Airbus. So, after a bit of a lunchtime lull, everything's moving. It's going to be departure central. So, as you see there, Norwegian departure. Brace of Ryanairs, followed by a British Airways departure. What else did I see moving? Of course, the Norwegian we were looking at. The Peacock strikes back. Good afternoon, our friend in Falkirk. Here we go. Bye. Right, that's what we got. The easyJet launching on out. Our out over the Firth of Forth, we have a Ryanair inbound from Rome, the Eternal City. In the meantime, I have this Ryanair here, which is off to Dublin. Max 8200. Behind that, snuck behind that, we have a London Heathrow departure, an A320. Yeah, plenty of trains today, Michelle. So where's that Norwegian departure got to? Oh, it's not moved far, has it? I'm just going to rest the camera there momentarily, just so I can take stock of things. Alibi 58 has that Ryanair shorts final combi of emojis on the go, as Mark 176 says. Rome might be the Eternal City, but Dublin's Fair City, indeed that. Pursued by a pretty mature A320 to Heathrow, 21 years of age. Is that plane? But before we do that one, let's do this one. So our Norwegian watch, no, still stuck in the mud, figuratively of course. Heathrow is where that plane's going. All good. Toppled, hence that slightly erratic camera movement. While I'm panning to the far right, I tend to be very warm-footed, leaning over to some extent. So we've got a easyJet A320neo lining up for London Luton. Just there. Is the track clear? I think it might be. Brand new plane, says Ken. Spot on. New plane smell, definitely. Crikey, 1:10 already. Next inbound, as Alibi says, nice wide berth with that one. Ryanair, 737 MAX 8 inbound from Santander. They departed 2 hours and 9 minutes ago. It's plane off to Luton. Folks, I'm just going to have to rest the camera up a minute and move a couple of bits around. It's a little bit spotty with the pan. HDMI cable had somehow worked its way under one of the buttons on the fluid head. Anyway, that's done. Dragon resistance removed. It's making the show. Tell you what, as that Norwegian's not going to oblige, we'll just catch the final yards of this inbound Ryanair while we await the Santander inbound. easyJet nosing out in the background. Although I can't see it on my flight radar, you can see it on the screen, so you know it's real. Flight 176. They're waiting for something at that Norwegian departure. I'll keep one eye on that while we track out this easyJet. Not quite sure where this is going because I can't see it on FR24. So what we've got next in? Next in, easyJet from Amsterdam. We'll have a look at that in a mo. Keith Cornell, see you next stream. That is likely to be tomorrow, but it is only a test stream. So we're going to be at Newcastle. We'll put the thumbnail out this evening and a community post. So we've got some upgrades we want to give a shake out to. So it's going to be a relatively short stream, and if things don't work as they should, it could even be shorter. But we kind of figured it's worth testing the kit close to home. And to be honest, as it's largely linked towards upload signal and picture quality. It's not the kind of test you can do from home really. So Eddie and I will give it a whirl tomorrow, but hopefully it should give us a lot more resilience and the ability to up our picture quality a bit more. So it's all good. Incrementals. Norwegian watch. It's a work in progress. Bet's now, oh, rudder moving. That's either a sign to the tower that he'd like to get going, or he really is. So next departure will be an easyJet A320 to Tenerife, an 8-year-old one at that, says Ken. We'll wait our easyJet from Amsterdam, which will be your next arrival. David McDonough. Hello David, welcome to our Edinburgh stream. I'm Mark, show host. Thank you for joining us. Just in time to see this easyJet arrive from Amsterdam. Hope you're having a great Friday. There you go. Breaking cover. This plane off to Oslo. GRWW, hello my friend, welcome back to the show, hope all is good, happy Friday and all that. easyJet lining up for Tenerife, we'll pick that one up in a minute while we track this ghost plane out. Plane is going to be ready pretty quickly. There you go. Rekthon VR. Hello my friend in Texas. Thank you so much for joining the show. Absolute pleasure to be in your company. I'm Mark, so hi. Edinburgh. David McDonough is off to Perth, flying out the 15th with Qatar Airways. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. Don't know which would have me most excited actually, Perth or the flight to get to Perth. Maybe it's both. Right, I can hear an ATR, I just can't see it. Oh, I can. Loganair have just pushed back from their berth, so that will be strumming its way past us. Sure we'll get that as it climbs along the bush. I don't think we will. It's up the ATR. Bird in the end. There we go. Just jumping back into the chat. My eyes have alighted on Mothman's comment about that being the best looking Norwegian 737. Apart from the Mothman. Sorry, apart from the Freddy, your Mothman, sorry, Mothman. Oh, the Freddy livery. Yeah, I'm going to catch the Freddy livery sooner or later. Probably not going to catch this ATR. Sprinted out the blocks. Oh, what have we got going off there with Edelweiss? People going upstairs? Yeah. Got to keep an eye on that one. What do you reckon, folks? Going out short this one? I don't think so. Yeah, that Freddie Mercury Norwegian livery, it's been on my to-do list for too long. Michelle Johnson's actually got it in her model collection, haven't you, Michelle? That's the other thing, members. Mothman, Sarah Lancaster, and anybody else that's joined us recently. We do have a Facebook group as well. We'll put a fresh thing out, I think, on how to access that. Probably easier. Probably wouldn't explain it very well because I'm pretty new to Facebook myself. But you are welcome to join us there. We've got some cracking photos. In fact, anybody that's a member of the channel isn't yet on our Facebook page. Facebook might not be your cup of tea, which is cool, but for those who are neutral on it or have a Facebook account, join us and check out the snaps. We've got some cracking pics at the minute, courtesy of Paul Barnes, who works at the airport here at Edinburgh. Well, this didn't go long, did it? Short, did it? It's gone long. I think I'll have to have a drink. Once this goes. Come on, no loitering. Fantastic sky, is it not? Well, the lighter bits. Alright. rest up with Edelweiss, still boarding. It's a fairly leisurely clip, I have to say. Oh, we're UNLW. Beautiful light up here. My flight radar, folks, it's like I'm watching it on catch-up or something. I'm just watching the Loganair take off now. Very fast. It's just bizarre. Right, what did I want to check? Oh, I wanted to check what time our Dreamliner went out. That's what I was fixating on. Right, oh, and having a drink. That was the other thing, wasn't it? I do apologise if the sound gets a little skittish. I'm running entirely off the camcorder sound today. Some kind of sound glitch I couldn't get shut off at the start of the show, so we're not using the shotgun mic and the clip on. Right, Edelweiss due out 1:45. Current forecast is actually 2 o'clock. I'm not convinced. I think it'll be on time. Looks like I can see some high vises at the back, high vis bibs. I think everyone's on it. Qatar Airways is due out at 2:10. According to this, it'll be going 23 minutes past. So we'll watch out for those. Chance for me to jump back in the chat, I think, while things are quiet. Two SBY. Hi to you, 22 SBY. How goes it? Smashing to see you. Thanks for joining the show. Just going to take the camera for a little browse. Being the nosy beggar that I am. Right, stairs are being drawn away from that British Airways aircraft. Although, looks like the hold is still open. Let's get a bit closer. Stay with that momentarily. Thank you, Michelle. Just wanted to comment on sound. It's I just have to watch it though, because with the clip-on mic, wherever I go, obviously the sound, my commentary sound goes. If I step away from the camera too far, the risk is you lose me a little bit. But you know, it's a dynamic thing, isn't it? Live broadcast. You know what, while we're waiting for something to happen, I just wonder if I can bring the camera around and show you something else that looks quite scenic. It's the river view here. I think I've pointed the camera this way before. So they tell me you get otters in here. In fact, I know you get otters in here because I've been here before when some people were trying to assist an otter that got tangled in something. Not sure how that worked out. But yeah, it's just so scenic. Anyway, I know you've not logged on for a scenic tour of riverbanks. What's going on the back of that? Yeah, that's not going to be hanging around long, is it? Not with Ryanair on the case. Well, that's interesting. Looking at Mothman's comment about our favourite Norwegian, the Freddie Mercury 737, not pinged on flight radar since the 9th of August. Oh, what that's all about. I might drop Norwegian a email speculatively just to inquire. every time I come to Edinburgh, and I mean every time, first thing I do in the morning, because you never know the night before, because Norwegian tend to show the exact aircraft they task pretty late in proceedings. Yeah, hold is still open on that, but we'll stay there. Somebody's on finals, so you're going to get some live action momentarily. But it's the first thing I look for. There's the Freddie Mercury tail fin being assigned here. I don't know why, it's just one of those quirky things. I think when somebody first told me about it, I thought I was having my chain yanked. But then it's kind of become a cult status thing with me. Because it's, you know, it is with aviation, isn't it? It's like a form of collectible. Hold is closing. GRWW asks about the construction that's going on right now. I think they have got something on the go here. I'm not sure what it is though. I might be conflating this. I know Newcastle, my home airport, have had some construction work with their security hall. I've got the idea that Edinburgh might be having something done, I don't know. But there'll be some clanking on the far side, I think, around the solar farm, where the frameworks that have been put together. That sounds like something different though, don't it? No, I'm improvising. I can't find a logical, certain answer for you there. Wish I could. Because it has been tapping away all show, hasn't it? Michelle Johnson, yeah, it must be clean for otters. I'll be honest, I've never lived anywhere where otters have been 10 a penny in the water. I used to quite like catching trout as a kid, and they quite like the clean water, don't they? Right, inbound plane. I'll keep it long at the minute. This would be a Ryanair inbound from Stansted. Unless my eyes are deceiving me, the Edelweiss 320, I think they've withdrawn the stairs. Pretty sure they have. Next inbound for us will be a Eurowings A320 from Dusseldorf, currently turning over the Firth of Forth. Ram H is in the house, and Melon Pan 78. Smashing to see both of you. How you both doing? Michelle Johnson, you're showing your age, my age, and probably any number of other people in the show. Remember Wheel Tappers and Shunters Social Club? A show from the 70s, I'm thinking. Anyone that doesn't know what I'm on about there, I'm sure there'll be a clip on YouTube of the Wheel Tappers and Shunters Social Club. Check it out. Something starting up nearby. Can't work out what it is. British Airways, I'm thinking. We'll go to that momentarily. So as one turns in, I think we'll go to the one that's going to be turning out. Well, while we wait for Eurowings arrival, DMC 22. Greetings to you, DMC 22, all the way out there in Texas, USA. I'm Mark, your host with Plain Sailing Aviation. Pleasure to meet you, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Although you're going to be a few hours behind us, aren't you? Quite a few hours, so the day's in front of you. Melon Pan 78, I can definitely vouch for the fact that it's crisper and drier. Well, no, it's crisp and dry, not drier, because I wouldn't know exactly how soggy it is in the south, but I can imagine. But it's nice. Yeah, I got the mental imagery as well, Michelle, the chap with the flat cap. I'll probably have to go on YouTube myself. So, Alibi 58 brings me back to planet Earth. Thanks, Alibi. Our inbound Eurowings from Dusseldorf. First Eurowings of the show. Oh, that sun is getting a bit urgent. Stay with us for a minute. Stay, boy, stay. Although, as you'd expect, the British Airways plane that we were fixed on has pushed back, turned and squirted out. Our little baby bus. What does that sound? Got a little sound in my headset. Trouble is, there's that many bits of the kit I've got their own little alarms on them, recognising which each is. Ooh, let's go to the rapid taxiing. Oh, it's slowed down now, isn't it? Eurowings. Chance to get the scenic pendant hills in the background. So good afternoon to anybody that has just joined the stream. An absolute pleasure to be able to show you the planes from Edinburgh. Ooh, what have we got here? busiest action, Mark 176 says. Pad Aviation with an Embraer Phenom 300. Smashing. Liking that. Inbound from Valencia. If that's what I can see twinkling, it is a dinky little twinkle. Sorry folks, I'm one-handed panning and trying to get flight radar back up. Yeah, with that plane. So nice little bizjet for us inbound. And Embraer Phenom 300. Rabbit says he had a nice view of the Pentlands today. I mean, that's coming a lot faster than I thought. The closing speed on that one definitely put me to the test. I don't know if I could take a telescope for that though, because wheels hadn't touched the deck. Not by much anyway. Discuss. So I would imagine by the time this is lined up, it'll be gone. You know, good to go, should I say. Because that bizjet has squirted off the runway. Track is clear. Oh, I think it's a toughie. Yeah, alright, Ken, I'll take half a telescope on that. I won't refer it to VAR, because is it like, if I refer it, is the penalty double if not found in my favour? Like a civil action. Squirty little bizjet. When I say squirty, I mean that in the kindest way. I'll stay with this for the moment. We've got an easyJet lined up. And then it will have as much of this as we can. It's a belter. I mean, not long touchdown from Valencia. easyJet departure pending to Paris Charles de Gaulle. As soon as it starts moving, I'll put you on it. Oh, I think it is moving. just going to put us on the Edelweiss. Let's have a quick delve into the chat. Apologies if I've missed. I don't know whether it's me, but the BizJet emoji, which we've tweaked, I don't know if we've managed to render it less readable. What folks think there? Speedy Taxi looks much more clear. So I'm making a note to self here. Oh dear. 78 Alcyone Danisu. Good afternoon here, good morning to you, sir, and everybody else in the chat. Oops. Plane inbound. How goes it, my friend, anyway? Hope you're keeping well. Next plane for us is an easyJet from Belfast. KLM are on the way out as well, so Smiley Dolphin is about to take itself back to Amsterdam. We are into the last hour of the show, folks. Just don't know where the morning has gone. How scenic is that? However, we're going to go for a different scenery for the next shot. This one. Yeah, Michelle, I'm sorry that BizJet emoji's readability is not what we want. We'll re-engineer that. That's a mark in the emoji kitchen rather than Eddie in the emoji lab. It's weird how when you compare these, they look much more readable and distinct until you see them in the chart. Anyway, we'll give that one a polish. So thank you folks for giving that one a go. I thought I'm struggling to read it with my glasses. Nothing new there. But yeah, it's going to get a bit more of a reheat. Justine Hewitt, hello. Big wave to you, Justine, from Mark down here at the airport. 78 Alcyone Danisu. No rain in Edinburgh. There was a possibility of showers. Crikey, what's happening here? Not hanging around, are they? KLM. Weather's been a bit of a charm really today. No complaints. Edelweiss pushing back. Let's have that by popular demand. Be unforgivable if I miss this. Pushing back. I've got a Ryanair lining up. I'll give you that one in a bit. Claire Con, good afternoon, Claire. How are you doing? Hope Friday has been good for you. RCC, yeah, love the backdrop here. Gorgeous. Right, so somebody's on finals. We've got a Ryanair 737 to knock, preparing to line up. And inbound, we've got a British Airways A320 from Heathrow. That plane having been in the air 53 minutes and counting. Daniel Watkins asks about tomorrow. Yes, Daniel, it's going to be a test stream. More on that one in a second. Let me just get the camera lined up on this knock departure. We've invested in a bit more kit to improve signal resilience and enable us to stream at faster speeds. So we're going to be testing that tomorrow. So it could be a short stream, or a very short stream. So to pick up the thread of conversation, we'll put the thumbnail out this evening, probably about 7 o'clock, with a community post and also on our Facebook page. So we're looking for a couple of hours tomorrow to give things a good test, and if all works well, we'll get a 2-hour stream out of it. But we do intend to stretch the envelope a little bit with some of the settings, so frankly anything could happen. So hopefully you'll be able to join us. But it makes sense to test at Newcastle because we don't incur so much travelling to be there, and you really want to be at an airport to put it through its paces properly. So folks, please do look out for the thumbnail. Like I say, about 7 o'clock this evening we'll put it out. I'll not be home much before 6, you see, so that's why it'll be a little bit later. I think Friday traffic coming back from Edinburgh and down the A1 will probably be more sticky than fluid. Oh, and the Q&A. Yes, that is, I think did Eddie say earlier on that he's finished the thumbnail for that? That Q&A, the Q&A will be out as well this evening. The actual Q&A itself is taking place Sunday, 6:30 in the evening, UK time. So if you're a member, please do bookmark that one. We'll put out a post just to make sure you've got a little nudge if you want it. Hoping to see as many members as possible. Ask your questions on the day or send them in advance if you so wish, whichever way works for you really. Eddie's kind of corralling that side of things. I'm happy to kind of wing it on the night. Yep, for you Nell, 7:30. Sarah, just looking at your comment about Facebook, I'll put a fresh post out with that link so that yourself, Mothman and a number of the other people who've joined us recently have got fresh sight of it. So don't worry, I'll put that out this evening. Oh, happy days, look at this. course, folks, we've got this departure. Dreamy won't be that far behind it in the scheme of things. Pushing towards 2 o'clock now. I think Dreamy is scheduled to go out at 10 past 2. Might be running a little bit late if you believe Flight Radar. Hello Aviation Emily. Good morning to you. Good afternoon from here. So something's on finals. That something being an easyJet inbound from Bristol. Having been in the air 52 minutes and counting. So Edelweiss number 2 in the queue. There's number 1. But before we do any of that, let's do some of this. So if you're enjoying the show, folks, and you've not yet had a chance to hit the like button, please give it a twang, a press, a smash. When we hit 250 likes, in fact, grateful beloved mod team, if you could put me straight on the current count, I'll gift a membership. Focusing slightly off there. Sorry about that. So, head of the line is a Ryanair. In fact, I think we've got another one nosing out here as well, ain't we? Mini Ryanair Fest. So the one at the start of the line is this one that's going to Shannon. As soon as the track clears. Oh, Alibi, you are a gem. Thank you, Alibi. Way more talented than me when it comes to putting links in things. Thanks, mate. There you go, Sarah, Mothman, and anybody else that is a member and is interested in joining our Facebook group. As I say, we've got a particularly hot cache of photographs courtesy of Paul Barnes, who works here at the airport at Edinburgh. Well worth a look. Yeah, looking at Rab H's comment, I think it's one of those Marmite things, isn't it? Facebook, same as X or Twitter or whichever way you want to call it. You know, or Insta for that matter. Some folks like all of them, some folks don't care for any of them. I freely admit to being a total Facebook duffer, as in only got into Facebook when we opened the page up for our members. But that's enough about me and my social media woes. We're not doing that. Stand that one down. Why would I want to be there when I could be here? Nice side-on shot. We probably should commission Eddie to rustle up a Edelweiss tail fin. Don't even know where you'd start with that. Here we go. Off to Zurich. Smashing. Crikey, this easyJet is not in a rush. Wonder if it's got a gate. Next departure, a Ryanair 737-800 to Naples. So I'm a bit behind, missed this bit. So Alibi says 224 likes. Okay, that's handily positioned. If we can get to 250 by show close, I'll give the membership. But if not, I'll just roll it over to the next show. So it's either which way, I'll gift it. Very mindful. Currently, what we've got 114 concurrents, so it's probably a good number of you already hit that like button, but if anyone hasn't, I'd be really grateful if you could give it a go. Right, Naples bound, here we go. Quick look see around the kits. It's always the last phase of the show where pinch points around electrical juice and so forth surface. It's usually my tablet actually that gives up the ghost, but I've got just under 40% charge on it, so I'm pretty confident we can do this without a big deal. Excellent. Eddie, I don't know if you are in the show. I can't do the Facebook thing, Alibi, from here, but I will do it as soon as I get back to the ranch. Eddie, if you are in the show, be handy if you could approve, but Mothman and Sarah, both of you, I will definitely do it. In fact, I could probably do it when the show finishes. There's sort of a fairly easy way to expedite that. So yeah, I'll do that as soon as we go off air, folks. Well, give me 15 minutes. See if we can pick the plane up when it comes out the trees. So, final phase of the show, folks. Still got the Dreamliner to go. I spy with my little eye. What's toggling along here? Ryanair. So this plane off to Hamburg, 737 MAX 8. Dreamliner is transponding, folks. So if you like your Dreamliners, hold tight. Mothman, I think our tablets are on similar numbers. I'm 37% now. I mean, we only need another 40 minutes out of this baby. Click on. See you later, hopefully. We should be good till 2:45. We might stick on for another 5 minutes or so for the Brussels Airlines spotty livery. It's shaping to be early. Oh, Michelle, come on, let's get to it. Fireworks. Thank you, Michelle. You are such a superb friend to the channel. So thank you, Mark and Eddie and mods and Avi friends for a fab EDI show. Thank you, Michelle. You are such a great friend to us and it makes such a difference. But, I don't know what to say. Words are not quite lining up in my head properly. Other than a profound and heartfelt thanks. I have an alibi to tell us what this plane is. Ryanair. Let's go to the other end of the runway. Our next Ryanair feature. So Dreamliner transponding away cheerfully. Plane you were looking at off to Hamburg. And I was looking over on the Biz Park. We've got a Ryanair Pilatus PC-12NG transponding away, so we might get that as well in this last phase of the show. So track is clear, so the Hamburg Express should start rolling. 234 likes, says Nell, bearing down on 250. Smashing stuff, folks. Still here, folks. I'm just being nosy. Nothing really shareable. I'm just scanning the airport. Got half a hunch that Dreamliner was going to start moving. TCC, hello TCC. Hope you've had a great day. Hope all is good. See a lot of chat about hardware, and I'm assuming we're talking about flight simulator. I nipped out with Eddie the other day. He's in advanced considerations of upping his hardware. You know, this simulator thing that he's keen on doing. So. I think he's not in the chat, or he'd be spamming it with his questions. No, W. Yeah, Ryanair TV. Oh, yeah, plenty of front and back boarding. As we wait our finale plane, I suppose, really, folks. The Dreamliner is due out, Qatar Airways Dreamliner. Due out pretty darn soon, I'm thinking. Colin Lee's Hearts. How goes it, buddy? Hope you've had a great week. Hope you're keeping well, Colin. Wonder what time the Eurowings is due to go. Oh, where's that little squirty Pilatus? Just realised, you'll see in a minute, it's not easy to spot. However, we got it. I'm sure when I looked this morning, this flight was cancelled. They've obviously put it back on. Didn't mean to cancel it in the first place. Operated by Ryanair. This is going to go up without too much ceremony. I love the lights on these though. What do you reckon? A bit Christmassy. Tell you what, folks, the light has turned down here quite a bit. I know the clocks have changed and all the rest of it, but still boarding our Ryanair. Eurowings, that was my point of query. Not yet transponding. Our Dreamliner is so all is good on that front. Colin Lee's not seen you for a bit, been busy. No worries, mate. Easy in, easy out. We always like to see you, but life has a habit of eating the time, doesn't it? Pleasure to be in your company though, buddy. Yeah, TCC's with the Christmas tree on that Pilatus as well. Those wing lights are just, I think they're divine. Checking out the emoji action, Michelle, Ken, Sarah, Yorkshire Biker and TCC, all in there with the turboprop emoji. JCJ, I'm saying it right, JCG, face is getting a bit sort of frozen solid. Good afternoon to you, JCG. Hope all is good with you. My pleasure to meet you. And you're all the way out there in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I think I can say with certainty you're the first person I've seen in the chat today from Brazil, in fact for a while. So our pleasure to be in your company, my friend. Right, that Dreamliner has definitely moved because I think I can see a wing. It's like a teaser. The tail fin has definitely turned out of view. David Bone, good afternoon, David Bone, up there in Aberdeen, just up the road. I don't know, I beg to differ, that's not just anywhere, it's still a reasonable jaunt. Nice drive though, don't get me wrong. My 2 trips to Aberdeen for the stream have both been great fun and I've enjoyed the drive both times. So blooming scenic. Yeah, Mothman, we are well blessed with tech geeks on this channel, which is just as well because the host has got no technical acumen whatsoever. So next action for us inbound is going to be a Loganair ATR 500 from Stornoway, having departed 44 minutes ago, pursued by an easyJet from Madrid. So that one will be a 320 Neo. Anyway, the reason I'm pointing the camera in this direction, you can work that out, see the rudder checks going on there. We've got our Qatar 787-8 Dreamliner, shortly about to return to Doha. So we might as well bob the camera on it and make sure we don't miss it. Nell W, fantastic to have been in your company. Yeah, next time out. Thank you so much for your support and the time you put in on the show today. Won't have been easy for you, I appreciate. Thank you for that, awesome. You take care. Odds shortening on rain, I think we're going to see a little bit today. Keep on about it, wittering on about it, but I prefer to stay dry at this stage of things, definitely. The inbound ATR, Ken speculates, could be for black pudding. It's on short finals, so let's go and find it. I'm not going urgent on it yet, don't want to take the focus off it. You see the way the aircraft's lights are twitching. Tells me if I go in much harder, I'll lose the focus. Dreamliner is nosing out. You know that would happen, don't you? As I took the camera off it. Ta-da! Plenty of turboprop action. Just looking, Michelle Johnson, Ken Alloway, Rab H, Michelle again, Yorkshire biker, and a bit more for Michelle. Awesome. easyJet from Madrid on finals, and TCC. Ken Alloway, plenty again. Sweet indeed. Check this out. Hey, how you doing? You are?
DB batsman.
DB is in the house. Hang on a minute, shake your hand, buddy. How you doing?
Flying visit.
Flying visit. My pleasure to meet you. Yeah, this is where it all happens. Or some of it happens anyway. Sorry? Oh, definitely. Yeah, DB batsman to my right. Qatar Airways Dreamliner to my left. And easyJet a bit further round to my left, inbound from Madrid. We'll stay on this just a tidge longer. Just checking out the majesty of it. Don't delay. Back to the Dreamliner. I'm still solidly with this as my plane of the day. Edelweiss livery of the day. I think Edelweiss split that neatly. Oh, hang on a minute. RCC. Thanks for smashing stream, says RCC. Entirely my pleasure. Blue cap. Let's get the fireworks on quickly. Fireworks are frozen on. or my fingerprint. That's all the registration of a dead geezer. Anyway, thank you so much, RCC. Awesome support, buddy. "10 years old this plane," says Ken. Bearing its age well. Well, it'll be fascinating to know how many miles it's actually got under its belt. Could be a gargantuan number, of course. Rolling. Not sure if I'll find that the other side of the trees. Let's try and work out the arc of the plane. Just love to see the sight of those Dreamliner wings. So let's see. I don't think we're going to get it, are we? I'll give up the ghost on that one.
Okay. Okay, good.
You take care. Thanks for saying hi.
Okay.
My pleasure to meet you, DB. Right, let's take stock of what's happening plane-wise. First question is, did we hit that? Crikey, I'm behind, as usual. Checking out all that 787 emoji. Ken Alloway, Sarah Lancaster, Michelle Johnson, Mothman, Levi 58, Yorkshire Biker, Sarah again, plane of the day as well. In fact, it's quite a bit of plane of the day. Let's call that plane of the day. Abube Gadari, hello my friend. I hope you are keeping well. Oops, plane's moved. So, while I'm thinking on, what's the latest on likes, folks? Because I'm keen to make good on my promise to gift up if I can. Like I say, I'm happy to roll it over into the next stream. So we're rolling already, off to Hamburg. For that, back in the chat. Ooh, Lloyd Bell makes a great shout. Loganair 145 Pride Jet inbound from Glasgow, 5 to 10 minutes. Definitely fancy a piece of that. We're now last 15 minutes of the show. We'll pull that one in, and if the Brussels Airlines isn't shaping into that window, we'll close show at that, I think. Seems as good a way as any. Mothman's updated us a bit further. It's just over him, inbound. Roger that. Next out, thanks Ken, easyJet baby bus to Belfast. 12 years old, come on, get back on the screen. Don't go disappearing. So I think we kind of naturally, Eurowings are pushing back as well. So I think we are coming to the natural finish of the show. Oh, I did ask that question on lights, didn't I? Did we get anywhere? Yeah, Melonpan 78. Catching a flight from Glasgow to Edinburgh. That's high living. Check out that sky. Bit of blue, bit of everything. Right, so let's just see how we're looking. This plane off to Dusseldorf. Too much grass in that shot. What I was wanting to check out is the Brussels Airlines arrival. I don't think it's going to fall in our window just after 3, so no, I think we'll wrap up with the inbound Loganair Pride Jet, folks. I think that's what we're going to do. Hope that suits everybody. Moderators have been on their feet some considerable time as well. Yeah, it is a measles plane, Michelle. I was hoping it was going to be running a little bit earlier. If it's small minutes behind the inbound Loganair, we might just pull you in. DB Rassman's off to the mound for a quick stroll. That's the thing, we need an underpass here, because I love that spot too. This airport is just pure gold, pure gold. Yeah, Ken, I'm not surprised you're hungry. I'm pretty hungry. Alibi, I bet you're famished as well, are you not? And I'm hoping everybody else that's watching, to be honest, is keeping hydrated and snacked up. Planes are always best enjoyed with refreshments. So the plane you are watching is, what's it doing? Come on for that radar, don't play me false now. Off to Rocklaw, which is not how it's pronounced, is it? I know that. Just can't get my brain unfogged. Well, as the Eurowings is now moving, and if I'm honest, I'm a bit more Eurowings than Ryanair on livery. Hope you'll approve of my choice putting the camera there. Yeah, Yorkshire biker. Be better with a beer too. Tad to it if that. It is Friday though. I think you can pretty much say that once you get to 3 o'clock, in fact after 1 o'clock I would suggest on a Friday. In fact noon. Check me out, moving the hand on the clock. Yeah, I think afternoon, a beer or a glass of wine is Well in order. Alexandra's back with us. Hey up, Alexandra. Fantastic to have you back with us. We are just hanging on for the Loganair Pride inbound, which I think I can see actually. To me, it's the twinkles. I think we might take the Eurowings departure as well if it's consecutive. Ryanair's going out short, so the decks are being cleared here at Edinburgh International Airport. Inbound traffic is largely Ryanair anyway, so I think we're at the right point for close. Heavy I venture. Yes, Sarah Lancaster. Wine o'clock. That's the saying I was after. Wine o'clock, definitely. There's no sweeter feeling on a Friday either. Not with pouring. Ken's got the, well, got a choice actually, but Sarah's opting for red. Top stuff. Mark 176. Absolute pleasure, and thanks for your support in the show. So it's a Ryanair from Alicante on short finals. So I thought it might be the Loganair with the Pride livery. That must be next but one. GCC wants a top up as well, or a glass. Ken's probably got a wine cellar, I'm thinking. Can't whack a nice glass of something nice on a Friday. Right, so this will be the Ryanair, and I'm guessing the one behind it will be our Pride livery, although I can't see it. Oh, I can. Yeah, got it. Oops, sorry about the focus, boys and girls. If you had to draw the sky, sketch the clouds here, you know, as an artist would, you'd have your work cut out. I swear to God, it is the most varied sky I've seen for a long time. Skywatch here with plain sailing aviation. So, what we got? From the show point of view, 2 to go then. Our Pride arrival is second out. Let's have a look back in the chat. 3 more likes, says Mothman, to activate our gifted membership. Come on, folks. I know most of you who've been with us, and hit the like if you felt so inclined. 3 more likes, trigger the gifted. So if you've not yet hit the like button, you're not quite sure, give it the like, activate the membership, you might win. Win the right word, you know what I mean. Speaks a man who wouldn't win a raffle. Lights are pretty impressive there, aren't they? going right and one going left. I'll take this one. Seems to be pointing the right way as we want to pick up the Eurowings departure. Did I see Alibi talking about a keg of Lowenbrow? Nice flourish. Two more likes, says Sarah Lancaster. One more, says Rob. Mark keeps looking down the page. Smash the button. Good. Trying to remember how to gift a membership now. Got to get lined up. Eurowings lined and ready. Second last plane of the show. So we are poised. This plane bound for Dusseldorf. Right, I am standing by for the sign that 250 likes is in. Suppose I better start making my phone ready. No time for that. Back on the tower for a minute, because if I've got to get the gifted out before the final plane of the show, you know how slow I am, folks. So just waiting for the sign that we have got 250 likes up. I'll get everything ready here. YouTube. Aviation, that'd be us. Right, I'm in the stream. One more light needed. Final plane of the show. So, oh, is it? Yeah, it might actually be. Have to put one. Let's skip it. Why are the adverts appearing on this? I don't want the adverts. Uh-oh. Just dumped my phone in my pocket with no ceremony. I've probably gifted about 50 memberships now. So here's our final show plane, folks. Smashing. Right, let's just put the camera somewhere steady. Can hear something starting up, but we'll concentrate on the matter in hand if I may. Right, the likes is up. I'm gifting, folks. Here we go. Membership gifting. I always get nervous because I don't do it very often, because I just am not that savvy with this thing. Here we go. I do relatively little with my mobile phone. Payment successful. Right, who's got it? And who is it? Melon Pan 78. Come on down. Well, do you know what? That's a nice way to finish the show. 250 likes. and I've been itching to give that membership away, so thank you. And it's great to welcome you, Melonpan78, to our membership community. Ali Bhai, would you mind just reposting that link for Facebook? So I need to get savvier with this, don't I? So one of the things that you'll be able to access if you are Facebooky Melonpan78 is our Facebook page. You know, I said this was the last plane, but there's a Ryanair into pretty much finals, so I'll take that and finish. Well, it looks more of an easyJet actually. I see a bit of orange, a lot of orange. This is the final action, folks. And then I'll close the show to camera if I can. Not sure how it'll work without the clip-on mic, to be honest. Right, let's just get toggled around. Audrey McDonald. Hello, Audrey. How goes it? No need to apologise for having a busy morning. Right, let's just get myself in front of the camera without making my head look excessively big. So, let's do the bit I like to do most, thank you and all the rest of it. Handwriting's absolutely dire today. So from the top, Sarah Lancaster joined us as an Aviator class member today. Fantastic to have you with us, Sarah. Mothman gifted a membership to Alfie Patterson. So Mothman, awesome support, mate. Alfie, I hope you enjoy it. Eddie gifted a membership. And Yorkshire Biker got that, excellent. Michelle Johnson with a very generous super chat. RCC as well, generously super chatting the channel. And as we've just done there, I've just gifted a membership. Melonpan78 got that. Quick look see in the chat. Bottom up. So Audrey's off to get Foxy from the groomers. So Foxy is going to be very spruce. Andy P, been an absolute pleasure to bring you the action. Before I jump out of sequence, so Yorkshire Biker, my pleasure. Massive shout out though to our moderators, Ken Alloway, Alibi58, Nell W, Alexandra Wood has been with us a number of occasions during the morning. Dopey Gore squeezed in some time in from work. Awesome stuff. Plane droning in the background, I can't chase that one. And I think I'm about there on chat. Next action, I'll not compete with the sound. We'll be live at Newcastle tomorrow. It is a test stream though, so seriously I'm not sure how smooth it will be. We're upping our ante in terms of resilience and speed, so we are pretty excited about it. It's going to be a short one though, so the long story short, we'll put the thumbnail out for that when I've got home, about 7ish this evening. We have a bite to eat first and we'll see how we go. We plan to run for about 2 hours, hour and a half, depending on how the action stacks up, and if it doesn't work so well then it'll be a short thing, won't it? Anyway, whatever you're doing this evening, stay safe and have fun. Members, remember we have our Q&A on Sunday evening, 6:30 UK time, myself and Eddie, so hoping you can make that. And that's me done really. Thank you for your company.